Okay. Should be live. Hello everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. All right. Let me open a game. Get it open. Because now I have to set that up. Okay. There we go. Let me see. Oh. There we go. Okay. Adjust it just a little bit. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello, Curtis, David. I'm not sure if you want us to call you Zolomon or when we're chatting with you via YouTube chat. Oh my goodness. I got a blanket underneath me and I was sitting on it weird. Yes, in the final countdown, that's right. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head all day. All right. If anybody wants to join in, you're absolutely welcome to. If not, not a bot, I think, should be back here in just a moment, and then we'll play some games. Shockwave or Zolomon, both fine. Okay. Either way. I know some people get confused, like when you use different names or whatever. Like when I was streaming more consistently on my own channel, I had some people who knew me by Dawn, and then some people who would just call me Dragon or Dragon Rider. And so it would be like some people would be in my chat or even in other people's chats and be talking to me. And they'd be like, "Hey Dawn, how's it going?" And then people are like, "Who's Dawn?" And they were really confused. So I never know, when you're using multiple names than the one that people see. Funny story. Um, but yeah, it's the final countdown. Let's check out the Kickstarter page real quick. Let me bring that up. I know everybody here has already seen it, but we can take a look at it real quick. Oh, let me log in first. I don't want to show logging in on stream. Probably shouldn't do that. One thing I've learned over my years of doing content. Okay. I don't know why it's so small and all cut off, but there we go. Let me just cover up my face. All right. Look at that. Thank you so much, everybody who's backing. I love this. This is our campaign page. If you haven't seen it before, this is the whole reason we're doing this stream today, is to count down the final hours. We're in the last few hours stretch of our Kickstarter campaign. So if you are interested in card games or playing trading card games, collecting cards, anything like that, doing webcam tournaments, anything of that nature, definitely recommend jumping in on this campaign in the next few hours while you can, before it ends. We have all sorts of cool stuff and some benefits to joining. Some extra little perks going on. So, like the referral booster for a friend of friends. So if you have anybody that you know that hasn't backed the campaign yet, definitely want to get them in the next few hours. So close to 9K. I know, we're getting there. Oh, that changed. Okay, let's see. Here we go. All right. Now where'd my other window go? There we go. I don't know why that one even went away. All right. I hear noises. Are you back?
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am. I am.
Hello.
How's it going?
All right. I completely forgot we are starting at 3, so I am here.
That's awesome. It's good to have you.
I actually sent this good man a picture. I told you I got rid of my old computer as I was like packing up the rest of the stuff. I was organizing. I was like, "Here's your tripod." I was sent him a sweet pic of his tripod. There you go. Enjoy. I don't want to make it a habit, but anyone out there who hasn't yet, you too can get a tripod. If you just back the game and join the Discord and tell me I don't have a tripod for a camera to play webcam games, I got you. Fun story, I actually found two more tripods in the back.
Oh
Why do I
no.
have so many tripods? I don't get it.
It's very
So
Super
I
Junior
feel
for you.
like, well, I was gonna say, I feel like because he was first, I after I found the first one, I was like, okay, this is gonna be, we're sending this to Shockwave, we're good. But then I feel like now, because he was the first to ask and I'm putting the offer out, Feel like I have to give him first choice, Don, right? That seems fair. Like, show him the whole inventory and be like, which one speaks to you? Which tripod does you? Give him the whole inventory.
All right. So who wants to play?
Sounds good. Oh, it's
Can I request that either of you do fun things for me if I'm not playing?
What?
I can try.
The 4 fields that are in the mod from the Tamer challenges, I would request that everyone use at least one of them just to mix it up. Because I feel like for our guys out there, I'm talking to chat. Don, you said Curtis and David are here. I feel like they've watched enough of the tournament. They've seen the other fields. Let's throw some curveballs their way. Bring out the desert. Bring out the cabin. Let's change up the win con now. We're not going to 20, Don. What are we doing?
Going to 24.
Right? Let's spice it up. Let's give them something new.
Mm.
I mean, if you want, I can just tell you, like, if you're running the Trossum, taking that watercolor desert, guys, you can fill up your fields pretty quick. And you can get that 4th VP in a way that your opponent can't, right? It's less of a risk for you. It's a 3 that could be a 4. And if you just want to be a jerk, Don, you could take that Gnarlwood Glade. Just hold the art on Gnarlwood Glade for a while, Don.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
hold that art up.
It's beautiful.
That is, after I finished that, my son said to me, he goes, Dad, this is the most beautiful thing you've ever made. Yeah,
Aww.
I'll take that action. That is the latest one I've done. So that is, I would say that is me within rhythm. I like that one.
It looks like something you'd actually see in like an art museum.
Thank you. That is really, dude, that is the best compliment you could probably give. That is really cool. I'm like blushing, Don.
As you should be.
You know what's funny too? Should I spoil the postcard thing? Should I drop one of them
Oh
in the
my
trading? Should I just drop one? Why are you barking at each other? Sorry, my dog is attempting to put the cat's head in its mouth, not to hurt him, just because the cat's being a jerk. And every once in a while, you got to put the cat's head in your mouth.
Uh, it's weird. I have the stream in my ear, so I hear everything twice on a slightly delayed.
Well, hold on now. You get to hear everything twice.
I also
Lucky you.
I sound way deeper on a microphone than I do in person.
Oh, see, I sound like a normal person in person. And then this is not a joke because she is the most critical but correct person. My daughter was like, Dad, you sound like a Muppet. I was like, yep, this is what, Don, this is why I don't do streams. This is why. Because I get her rolling in here with like just sharp critique. Dad, you sound like one of the Muppets. Come on, man.
Oh no. I don't think you
Oh,
sound
we had
like
a
a
new
Muppet, but
person.
that is funny.
Well, it was not funny when I heard it. It's funny now. It's not. It was. I had to really do some like reflection after hearing that of like, okay, should I even be doing this? Do I lean into it? Do you guys know the Switch YouTuber Arlo, where he literally you never see his human face? It's always a Muppet.
No.
He has like a
Yeah,
yeah, he has
they
like a
call
Grover looking puppet.
yeah they have a name for that. They call that VTube because it's a virtual like face that
But
you
he's
see.
not
So it's a
virtual.
virtual YouTuber.
Oh, that's the little anime girls. That's when you have the
No,
anime girl thing.
if it's anything that's not a real human face, technically falls in that category.
That's insanity to me.
Yeah,
Because it's not, you're not virtual if you have a giant Grover looking puppet. That is a physical, real puppet.
I mean, we can agree on that, but YouTube's gonna put it on under the VTuber category.
Well, when in Rome, I guess. Hey, dog,
Yep.
we have a new person who slid into the old Discord.
I
It's
know.
me.
I saw that.
No, guys, that's not me. That's the name of the new person in Discord. See what I did there, Don?
I do, yes.
You guys are
The
going to be getting those dad style jokes
I was
all
gonna
night,
say
baby.
15 minutes into the stream and we're already rolling with the dad jokes.
Uh, and
As long as it's not, as long as it's not Dio.
you wouldn't have it any other way. Oh my.
Oops.
Sam made the comment, if you weren't looking at the TCG chat too, about that ranch and the stupid Chrism. And I mean, listen, like the Chrism's not the only one, but there was definitely like, yeah, if you put the Chrism there, he has like 4 or 5 sometimes power more than anyone else. So you're like already qualifying that bonus VP on the ranch. Like it's one of those fields where you can't let you, if your opponent's going to win it, done. Okay, but you can't let him win it too much. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay, what deck do I want to put together?
Did you like I redid the layout of the mod for you, Don? I put all the fields in one like spot. They're all in a line.
I saw that. Yeah.
Did you see the art update on the fields for you? I did that literally for you in this stream. I said I'm
Oh,
gonna do
well,
that.
we
Let's
better look
go.
at them.
We don't have you. I mean, you can look at them in your own time, but you know, I was just making a point of knowing that there was a stream going on today. I thought, wouldn't it be nice?
Well, maybe I'll hop in and play a game here.
Are you? Because I was just saying, like, I thought you were gonna play. Am I playing or are you playing?
I'll play. I don't mind.
Well, then play the game. I would have already been in and crushing Dawn under the
Wow.
might under the might of the painted desert. I would have been going so wide by now, Shockwave. She would have been absolutely on her heels.
Oops.
I'd have had 8 creatures on the board in one turn. She'd have been like, how? And I'd have said cheating. Because that's the only way you could.
Oops. Well, I'm gonna
But
Oops.
try this deck that I had terrible luck with last time and hope that I don't have terrible luck with it again.
you're going to draw no movement. Just keep your movement cards, right? Just mulligan to make sure you get some kind of movement. Because that was definitely your Achilles heel the last time. All your movement was just buried.
Yep.
And don't let Dawn bait you, because she's a baiter.
What? How?
Dawn, I've watched you play enough games. There was a Hearthstone stream where you were like giggling as you played something because you knew that it was going to bait your opponent into doing something you wanted them to do. So, like, don't act like you don't giggle sinisterly when you're baiting people, okay?
I just giggle a lot all the time.
Yeah, as you bait people, setting them up for failure. Act all innocent here with us. We know better.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, my.
Okay.
I haven't played Hearthstone in a long, long time.
You should play with Dawn, like on stream.
Uh,
You should play with Dawn. She
no.
would go so easy on you. She would be so nice. She wouldn't be giggling at all. She wouldn't be tricking you into playing things you shouldn't be playing. She would be the best.
No, the reason I haven't played in 4 or 5 years is I lost my account. And so I have literally no progress in it anymore.
Well, they just give you a ton of stuff for free now, though, right, Don? So you don't even need your old account.
I missed something? That's not good.
Don, what are we running? Did you take any of the new fields? What do we got?
I did. I brought 2 of the new fields.
Nice.
In fact, I've got the cabin and the ranch.
Don, I don't want to tell your business, but those are two very opposing fields. They make 0 sense to put together, and so this is.
Nope,
I'm
they
just
make perfect
Shepard,
sense to put together.
I'm telling you right now, she just took 2 fields as bait. That's bait, my friend. So be very careful. Dawn is baiting you just by picking those 2 fields. She said she's not a baiter. We know better, Gareth. You know what would be funny too is what if all 3 of us in Discord changed our Discord avatar to Chase's face?
I don't have that.
Yeah, let's,
Do you
let's
Or
want? Do
I
not.
you want it?
consider it.
Here. No, here. I'll send it to you.
I have
Don't think I
another
won't
face
send it.
as my avatar currently.
Yeah, I
Well,
saw
what's
that.
better though? Look at this. Look at that. Sunglasses on his hair. Look at that expression of just sheer. It's like a mix of panic and joy and something. I don't know, the wide eyes, man. We could all be chasing the Discord down. Start a movement. I'll ask Randy if he too wants to be Chase. I'd ask Simba because he is not Chase,
There we go.
but
Found it.
I feel like it would go against Brand. The best part, Gareth, about that Chase picture is that Chase had no context or no, like, right, Don? He had no idea why John was posting it. It's just like, why?
It's true.
Just cause. Just cause. We're doing a thing. Don't worry about it, Chase.
All right.
Shockwave is going to be opening his packs done, and he is truly going to get a chase card. That's dad joke number 2, guys.
Oh boy.
Did you get it, Don? Did you get the joke though?
I got the joke. Yep.
Got it. All right.
Right, you're cracking packs down. You're really looking for those wink wink chase cards. And there he is. There's his face staring back at you. Maybe you get an alpha chase dog. Oh God. Ah. Don, what fields is Shockwave using against you? Is he using his normal fields?
Griffin's
is that?
Crag and Oliver's Inlet.
Oh, so he's showcasing the new inlet. Yeah, get it. Get it. You don't need to see the new Griffin's Crag, but it's really good. It's fun. The postcard of it may or may not say 0 days without incident, which if you read the flavor text, you would understand.
The Crag is a harsh place to train. When I wanted to toughen up,
Everyone
me and
should be
Nuda
reading the
spent
flavor
hours
text.
at the Crag
Otherwise,
running
I can't be your
drills.
friend.
There was no space, but that only sharpened our skill.
Are you going to drop a
Alistar.
teaser for the postcard?
Do you want me to?
I'll allow it.
Yeah, sure. I got you.
Since I don't ever come on here and talk or do anything.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I was trying to teach my kids, by the way, about light sources in art the other day as we were doing watercolors. And my daughter literally told me that hers doesn't have a light source. I was like, well, that's not possible. She was like, yeah, there's no light at all. It's pitch black. I said, well, even in the movie Pitch Black with Vin Diesel, guys, there was light. So that can't be true. Chic Ray.
I
Can
should
one of you
probably
guys
turn off.
Can one of you guys please just share your screen? I don't want to have to pull up the stream
I
and
got
rep
it.
this, guys. Come on.
I should probably turn off the stream since I'm playing against someone who's live.
Or turn on the stream even harder.
That would be cheating.
It's only cheating if you look at my hand.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Don, just do the hide hand, right? Do the thing where you hide your hand.
I'm gonna do it by accident, just looking down at one point.
I will not be doing a mulligan.
I don't think I will be either.
All right.
I don't know how to tell you this, but if she's not doing a mulligan and she brought those fields, that's a double bait.
There you go, Chris. Did what you asked me to do.
Did you?
Oh my
Yes.
gosh.
Perfect.
All right, fine. I'll change it too. One sec.
Guys, I'm going as well. I'm going as well. If Dawn wasn't so afraid, she would do the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
Come on. There we go. It looks ridiculous.
Mine is, I will be doing mine, but I will be doing it different than all of you are doing yours. I'll be trying to laser focus on his eyes, really get the soul of the picture.
Yes. These
There
are
we go.
These are the Tamer Challenge. You can see over here for the. They say Tamer Challenge.
Oh, oh my goodness.
Well, they say
That
TC.
looks worse.
Valentina 20 or Tamer Challenge Titus
All right.
20. Oh, my camera's covering it up. You couldn't even see it. Hold on. Sorry.
Huh.
Gareth Ben just
All right.
messaged me. And he goes, "What is your profile picture?"
Oh, good lord.
Look at the chat in the
Two,
channel.
two,
It's just a list of faces.
Don, two.
Oh my god, you guys.
Tell John and Randy in solidarity they should be doing it as well.
All right.
Ridiculous.
I'm ready to get started if you are.
Yes. Yes, I am. All right. So I believe that you actually have the lower power for your familiars. So you will get
That
to pick the
almost
field.
ever happens. Play with some high power over here. Let's see.
This is the type of stuff, David, Curtis. If you guys are not in the Discord, this is the type of stuff that just really makes the community whole. Because now Chase knows in solidarity, we too are Chase. And Don, listen, guys, truth of the matter is, for everyone in chat, Don would change her profile picture to Chase. The problem is, Dawn is also the person everyone in Discord has to message. And so if she changed hers to Chase, then it would get very confusing. Are they messaging Chase? Are they messaging Dawn? I get it, Dawn, it's fine. You want to change it to Chase, you just can't yet. I get it.
Yep, you got me.
You know,
Question is,
I want to play with these new fields, so I might kick one of my own.
oh my.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of Crag for now.
Okay. All right, Oliver's Inlet infield 2. Nice. So adjacent to all the fields. Not kind of trapped on one side. That's good.
Makes it easier to move around. Let's see.
So, you know, with that cabin, you guys are basically guaranteed to go 4 rounds, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So, unless something incredible happens. Are you seeing this?
I do, in fact, see the thing, yes.
I
What
don't
am
see
I gonna
anything.
do?
Oh, you're talking about your
Talking
hand?
about my hand.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't see
Yeah.
anything.
No, I'm
Very,
talking about my hand.
very clearly, the obvious thing to do is put the card in the far left as support, right?
I forgot to play resource. Let's see. I'm gonna play Sylph Almiet so I can get some movement.
Okay, I put down Lucky Hat.
Let's. I'm gonna play this over here, and I'm not gonna swap anything for now. Interesting. All right, let's not forget the
The judge's card this time.
I couldn't
All
remember
right.
the name of the deck. I was like, this deck, but what's it called? Oh wow.
All right, field
I don't
2.
think anyone cares about that.
Yeah, that's all right.
Works for me. Let's see. I'm gonna play it Ignition. Also
I
gonna
am
play
also.
Ignition.
Yes. Okay. Go ahead. I'll draw a card from Lucky Hat. Not bad, not bad.
I'm gonna play Shadoon. And I don't think it's a good idea anything to move anything right now.
Okay. I will play a Vortnail and create another mirror image token. And then I'll pass to take the initiative.
Mm. I'll also have to pass.
Okay. So I think we tie in field 1. Looked like 6, 7, 7.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So nobody scores there. Nobody scores in field 2.
Field 2, nothing happens. You score on field 3. And I
And
think
I
Yeah, I think you
should.
do gain the extra VP.
Yeah, I should be
From what I
winning
was
by
looking
4.
at. Yeah,
6,
I think
7,
it's
8.
exactly 4 too.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I only have 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's exactly 4.
Okay, so I will get 5 VP.
That was a quick round.
It was.
First rounds are normally quick though.
Okay. So I get to draw 3 since I have initiative. He draws 2.
You gonna play a resource?
Yeah, I'm thinking of what I want to resource here. I've got some options. I think it's going to be strength training, though.
I'm gonna play a Picara.
Okay. Very nice. All right, let's start things off with
For the first time, I'm actually gonna have to seek. Oh. I had to take that one. All right.
okay. Okay. All right. Ready for the judge's card?
Yep.
Okay.
Huh.
Field 3 isn't active. Boo.
Do we still get the? Would you still get the theoretical extra VP if you were winning by more than 4?
Should, yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
It's just like winning Summoner Peaks and still getting the +3 to an ally.
Yeah, it's just interesting that you can gain a VP even if it's
Yeah.
shut down.
Still have to win it by 4. Because it
Yep.
just doesn't score the 4 VP that it normally
Yep.
gives.
Yeah, I'm sure you, if you look and apply the same logic to that watercolor desert that Gareth loves so much, if you have that field full and win it, even if it's not active, you still get a VP.
Well, you start us off.
Okay. Let's start with start with Speralt, and let's turn your Sylph Amulet face down.
All right. Interesting move.
And then I will give, what do I want to give? +1. Let's give the Trossum the +1, and I'll draw a card from Lucky Hat. I have got some options for next turn. Unity Tactics or
Alright.
Torpion now. Looking good. It's a lot of extra VP.
3, 4. I'm gonna play Enchanted Draft.
Alright, I am going to be discarding. Oh, I missed
Oh, hey,
one.
look, Sylph Amulet. I get a VP for
Oops.
that.
Alright, there you go.
Oh, 2 VP. Wow. And the Tamer card, which is nothing. So I just gained 2 VP.
Yep. Oops.
And I played that with speed. So I'm gonna play Foxtail Necklace, also with speed. Comes in as an exhausted resource. And I'm gonna play a Pangost. Shuffle 2 special attack tokens into my deck.
Do we know if they're organized for or legal for organized play? David wants to know, are these fields legal for organized play? Do we know that yet? These Tamer Challenge fields.
Oh, yes, they are. And if you
Yes,
don't have Tamer challenges added to your pledge, that is 4 very interesting fields that you are not going to have, but will probably see. Because I can guarantee you, based on Sam's comments, people who have them are already brewing with them.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna. Hello? That was weird. I'm gonna play double-edged hit. Move an ally. Choose one of the 2 tokens to give it -2. And it's your turn.
Okay. All right, let's go. Oh. Drill attack. And let's put the Shadoon back in your hand. And I can move a friendly familiar. I think I'll move my Tornado into Oliver's Inlet to give it +1.
Um, I'm gonna pass. Take back initiative.
All right, I am going to use my inspiration to move my Sparalt into Oliver's Inlet to give it +1.
Hello?
Just Gareth returning.
Ah.
And I think that's it after that. So then after that, I pass.
All right.
So you'll win field 1. I should win field 2 by 2 points,
What do you have over there?
I believe. Because we both have the same Tornado with +2. Then you've got 3, I've got 4, 5, 6. So I win by 3.
I think you win.
So I'll go up to 8, and then I'll get my 1 VP from the ranch effect.
Hard to tell who joined the call last. See Don, I see 3 chases. I don't know who the other person is, though.
Crazy. Could be anyone.
Hello there. One of us.
Solidarity Chase. Today we are all brand manager Chase.
Oh, cool, cool. Less work for me.
Well, here's Shockwave. He's on the stream, man. He's kicking it on the stream. We can all be you today, so that you do not feel alone. Tomorrow we'll all be Gareth. I have a picture of him holding up the lore book, so we'll use that, and we'll all be Gareth tomorrow.
I know what? I'll join in.
See?
I'm gonna place a resource card upside down.
Okay.
Just gotta remember to flip it before I throw it down there.
It was a Pacaradon, in
Well,
case you
put a
didn't see it
Sylph
when you
into
had
it.
it face up at the table.
No.
If I pull it out of my hand and hold it, no one can see it till you release it. But if it's already been placed, anyone can see it.
All right.
Let's see. Who do I place where?
Chase, how spicy do you rank the Tamer Challenge fields?
At 24.1 is up there.
David made a comment and asked if they were legal for tournament play. And I said yes.
Yeah.
I mean, we should be playing tournament legal play.
Are they all in the mod now, or not yet? Or are they gonna be?
They are. I'm playing with 2 of them.
I can't tell. I saw the ranch and that was it.
Yeah. And the cabin, the 24 point.
Yeah.
They're both on the field right now. You can check Discord or the stream.
I've got the stream pulled up on YouTube, but it's pretty
I
zoomed
was
out.
watching it, but then I closed it because I was playing against someone and I didn't want to see their hand.
And proceeds to share his screen for me so she can see his.
Hey, trying to be fair here.
Well, fair then would be that Dawn tells you what cards she has in her hand at every minute.
What?
Oh man. Crossum and Vortenel in play. Oof, that's a lot of mirror image.
Yeah. I also don't think she's playing anything that can remove them.
She can remove them with her own drill attack.
I have this -1 over here that she didn't remove
Well,
for some reason.
to each their own.
Interesting. Well, let's see what the judges deck has to say to us. That would be
Cabin.
field 1.
Yep.
Oops. I don't know how I do that sometimes.
It's okay. Good old Tabletopia.
For foundation backers, Chase, too, you'll notice if you saw Dawn's ranch, there is a difference between that ranch and the ranch that was in foundations. And a
I'm going to
reason that that
play
ranch is legal.
a Picara in field 1. Since it's the only field that you can play monsters into.
You mean creatures?
Sorry.
Nope, monsters, new keyword.
I've played so many TCGs. They use the name interchangeably in most of them.
Yeah, let's not even get started about the word tap.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
That is ingrained
It's
in
in a
so many people's
VTuber,
brain.
but not appropriately.
Huh? 2 people talked at once.
Oh.
I didn't understand either of them.
I said tap is in a VTuber TCG as well. Inappropriately.
Oh no.
Yeah. And Kickstarter, just let it ride, guys. Just let it ride.
So, what are you going to do?
Passed on.
Why would I pass?
Well, why would I whistle for 3 resources and play 0 creatures? We all make different choices, okay?
Very
Almost
true.
happened twice. Whistle for 3 resources. Play 1/2 cost monster.
I didn't play any monsters. Okay.
No, I was talking about one of the other times. I remember there was a whistle where you only played 1/2 cost monster.
I
Unity
did not
Tactics.
play any monsters.
Creatures.
Allies. Fine.
All
Oh,
right,
wow,
so
nice.
each of my friendly allies is going to gain +2 and block, and if I have 6 or more creatures with block, they'll gain 2 VP.
You all knew it was coming. Dawn can't play the deck she's playing without that card.
Oops. I'm trying to help, but it's hard to do it upside down.
Yep. Just the allies, not the familiars.
Oh, just, yeah. Oh.
Dawn, if someone else clicks up your familiars, you didn't cheat. It's okay.
You're almost out of tokens over there. I mean, whatever.
You mean monsters?
Uh,
Got him. Roasted him, guys.
Here.
Is that one
Let
upside down
streams do
again?
that.
Play the upside down one. All right, and then I'll get 2 VP.
Yes,
All right.
I like it upside down. It's funny.
It is. It still reminds me of one of those flip-flops.
All right.
Hey, Stallone. How you doing?
Wow, this is going to be interesting. Wow. Those are some pretty strong fields you have there.
I try. I try my best.
I don't know if you know this, Bud, but all your creatures are piled into that inactive 2 VP field. Did you see that?
Yep. And someone turned off my move.
Why don't you just get inspired? Chase, you missed all my dad jokes before you got here, bud.
Man, that's the best part of my day.
I know. I had like one of them like 15, 20 minutes into the stream.
Oops.
Dawn was like busting a gut. She was like, man, if you could just keep making these the whole
Yeah.
stream, I would be happy.
I'm going to use inspiration to move that.
Okay.
And should I put it over here actually? No, I'm going to move it there so it gains 1. Then yeah, I'm going to spend 3 to play Vault Rock. I'm going to use the speed
16.
and pass, I guess. To keep
To
initiative.
my 7. I think I only have
How
13
do you
here.
get underneath?
Okay. I am going to use my last resource. To play Shaper Magic and reset a creature in each field. Let's reset your Pakara to get rid of the block. Let's reset your Tornado and reset your Ferritune.
Rip.
And let's swap these 2 fields and put the Griffin's Crag in.
It looks like I need to tear this deck apart. This is like the 4th game in a row. It doesn't work. Don't know why, though. All right. Gonna do anything else? Can move
No.
something.
Nah, I'm good.
You win field 2 and 3, hands down.
Pretty sure Don just got 9 points, so.
Yeah.
And see, Don, normally you would have just won the game, but because you chose to bring that cabin, you're now going to a 4th round. For what reason? I said, hey, these two are antithetical to each other.
Yeah.
And you said, nope. Nope, they're not.
That's fine. That's fine. I don't mind going to another round.
Eh. It just goes to show how bad my deck is put together, I guess. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to be taking this apart and building something else. Probably not now, though. I'll work on it more later.
What if we did it mid-game? Just start taking cards out, putting new cards in. If you went on mute, Don would never know. We'll start messaging each other.
I'd never know. Yeah. Be like,
Don,
why are there cards all of a sudden?
Why are you listening? Why are you listening to our conversation, Don?
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I'm going to play another Sylph Amulet. Oh boy. This is an ugly hand.
You know, for having so many creatures, you don't really have a lot of creatures on the board. What's that about?
Not sure. Ugh, I can't even play that. That costs 1 to play. Isn't that annoying?
A little bit.
You've lost a resource before the round has even begun.
Oh, rip.
Let's see.
See, now I can play the Turpion. After I set myself up with that Unity tactics. How would I rank the staff
I don't know what
best
I'm
to
doing. I'm
worst
just
playing
doing it.
Wildhearts? Oh my gosh.
I shouldn't have done that. Anyways.
I haven't seen Gareth play a ton.
Well, anyways, back to back. I can't play those at all. They're just useless.
But I would rank
I guess that's not true.
Not a Bot the best and me the worst. For sure.
This is a matchup question too, because if you're playing against someone who is removing your stuff, those wouldn't be useless, would they?
Yep.
But Don doesn't seem to really care about removing your stuff.
She doesn't really care about removing anything.
Bless you.
Bless you.
I don't think you can play that there, can you?
Sorry, I had to mute to finish sneezing. And you were right. I could not play that there.
Okay, my turn?
Yeah. That's all three.
Remember when I was like, Dawn is a baiter? And she was like, what? In what way? She's just rage baiting this whole game.
I also messed up by moving my Pekara so that didn't cost 4, which would have been really annoying.
What else was she going to play?
Okay, let's also give my Tornado the +1 from strength training, and I drew my card. I'm not going to move anything.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play a Shadoon.
I don't know. How would you rate the staff, Curtis? I'm kind of curious. I think y'all have seen us play enough.
Your turn.
Okay, I'll play a strength training, and let's give the Trossum +2.
I'm gonna play another Volt Rock.
Oh, Chase, a truly electrifying move to try to come back into the game, huh?
Man,
Chase, did you
I
see what I
just
did there?
it felt bad. That one felt bad.
Well, it was a little. I'll be honest with you, it was a little forced. I feel like Donna's a wet blanket on this game. She brought the stupid cabin, and then she's basically sitting here going like, "Ooh, look at me and my fancy 83 power on the board, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's all behind block and guarded." Like, it's just done. Why do you hate Shockwave?
It's
I
this deck.
don't.
It's cursed.
Or is this because, oh my god, are you actually mad at Chase?
Actually,
And because his profile picture is Chase, you just saw red?
uh, your move.
Man, Curtis got
Okay.
those hard hitting questions in chat though.
Wish I could read them.
Chase, feed them to us. What do we got?
All right, so Curtis wants to know, Don, how would you rank the staff best to worst playing Wildhearts?
I abstained from that one. I'm gonna go now.
I already answered it.
He says, I'm sure you've already answered this in a different video, but what made you want to work on this game or have been with the team since the beginning? Have you been with the team?
Was that directed at Don as well? Oh,
Yeah, they're all at Don.
wow. Thanks a lot, Curtis. So, what are Chase and me and Gareth and the others here? What are we? Wow.
He says he's
I'm
never
just gonna
seen you
pass.
play. So
He's never seen me play?
yeah, but he knows that
No,
you
he's
know the
referring to
game the best.
Gareth.
Says not a bot seems to know the game the best.
Maybe.
But that makes sense. He makes the art.
Maybe. I do stare at these cards like probably 300 hours more than anyone else, Chase. The graphic design bud has to run through me. And so does the white layering for foils, and so the art has to be laid out on them. Like, I have to do the editing with Chase and John and Aaron. Like, Chase, my hours of just staring at these stupid cards has to be like just dumb compared to everyone else. I better know the
Dragon,
game better than
it's
everyone else.
your turn.
Oh, sorry. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I just passed.
Oh, you didn't take the heart.
Oh, my bad.
I don't think I'm winning any fields, but I had to pass here too.
Will Gareth ever play on stream? That is a good question.
You know, Gareth is a
Anything
lot like
doesn't
the
matter.
Loch Ness monster.
What's your score on
Beautiful.
field 2?
7, 10, 13, 14, 15.
300.
You said 15?
Yeah.
I think I have 18.
Yes, you have more.
Yep, that's what I count to.
I
Look at
didn't
you.
expect to win that.
Well, it never would have happened if Don just didn't bring the cabin. So you can thank Don for those 4 points.
I need 17 points to catch up, and there's 9 available, so it's
Can you
not
just
happening.
just score better on play the card that scores double points.
Let's see.
Chase knows the card, right, Chase?
I was reading chat. I wasn't listening to y'all.
Oh. What else does Curtis have? Does he have any other good ones, Chase?
Well, he's
What's
asking
the
me how
score
I
for
rank the
3?
team. So, yeah.
Oh.
How much do you have?
I think I have 17.
Okay, I've got 21.
Ah,
So I'll get another
yeah, it's
5.
17. But yeah, no, there wasn't any way I was winning anyways. I was, I think, 11 away from 20, and then another 6 away from 14. So 17 for 24, and then anything above was it? You ended up on 28. So I would need a little over 20 points to get that, maybe, just to catch up.
That's a rough position to be in for anyone.
I think I will not be playing this deck again. Pretty much every time I've played it, it has not run correctly. It's been really bad.
Oh, now I
I'm
can see the chat.
probably
Yeah,
gonna
Gareth,
have to.
Gareth,
not
Gareth
to
will
distract, but yes, I do exist.
no,
I am
Gareth
here.
will never play Curtis on stream. He'll never do it because he is like the parental threat, right? Like no one wants to have to sit and play with Gareth because they know that they'd get wrecked. And the only reason I end up having to do it is because of my availability. So I can play more often than some other people. But no one wants to play against Gareth. That's absolutely terrifying. It's kind of like
Yeah,
John and Chase, right? Like John just continues to avoid playing with Chase.
I
Shockwave has played
think.
with me. I do exist, and I have played games.
But not on
Have
Well,
stream.
I?
yeah,
Not
you
on
Are you
stream.
sure about that?
We've played once, yes.
Mm,
we have
perhaps.
multiple ambassadors who after the tournament specifically said they appreciated the time Gareth took to get them familiar with the game. So they can attest that he is a human person who exists in real life and has played the game.
I like this deck, but I've played it. I think this is the 5th or 6th time I've run it, and every time it has run extremely poorly. So I think I'm gonna retire it and build something else,
That's
which is
okay.
unfortunate.
I know it's sad to have to do it, but there are a million different decks. Like remember the other day when you and I played and I was like, what if I used the Glaciafly and the Vesperune? That is a deck that in testing was played many a times, and it's not good. So I had to give up on it at one point. I only did it against you because it's the silliest thing I could think of, and I'm not that I'm worried anyone would ever get bored, but when I play with, the community and I'm not just trying to crush someone's spirit, just have a casual, fun game. Chase does this, Randy did it. We usually just throw goofy stuff together. Like, back me up, Chase. You've thrown more goofy Wildhearts decks together, just like in community nights with people, because we're just having fun. Like, those are the best times to experiment, right?
Yep.
Do
Definitely.
And you kill those decks though afterwards, right? You've rarely had a deck where you're like, oh yeah, this is the most efficient thing I've ever. No, you kill those decks.
No,
Get them
yeah.
out.
You play it once and you're like, that was interesting and fun. I'm never gonna put myself through that again.
Start looking through afterwards. You're like, wait a minute, why is half the deck two costers? Why not? What was I thinking here? What was that about?
Someone else want to jump in or play, or do we just want to reset the table?
But I am fine letting you play with Dawn, even though she's going to keep baiting you like she just did.
I'm fine with another game, but I do have to go do stuff sometime
Okay.
later.
I'm on stream, baby. I'll be on stream all night.
Did you see Chase's ranking, Dawn? What's he? Screenshot that and send it to John, Dawn, just to tease him. And then Mr. Pope. Chase.
Yeah, if somebody else wants to play, I have to go to the bathroom, so that would be helpful.
But you're the one streaming.
You're the one streaming, Don, so I don't know how any of us would play.
What do you mean,
Unless you're...
would you play? I could spectate.
Oh, okay.
And I'll just cast it when I get back from the bathroom.
Chase, you want to jump in, or you want me to jump in with him?
I can jump in.
Yeah, you can. He's going to throw a goofy deck at you. He wants to play with the new fields. Get ready. It's coming.
Sounds interesting. I also would like to play with them. They're just not in any of my decks.
You know what one Don actually could have used instead of the frickin' cabin is the Gnarlwood Glade. Because then those mirror images would have been thrown to the bottom of her deck if she didn't need them. She had just moved him over into that field and tossed them. You weren't shuffling your deck, were you, Don?
No.
Yeah, I didn't see any cards that had big shuffles.
All right. Just waiting for the link so I can hop in.
Oh, I just joined the one that was already available.
Well, that's Dawn's table. She'd have to get out of her seat and go to the other seat and reset the room.
That's a big ask. I was reading.
Reading.
Yeah, the room got set. I was in the middle of reading.
Well, get ready for a reset then.
Ooh, look at all these new cards. Oh my gosh.
All right.
Oh, I did update the field aesthetics for you. I thought Don would appreciate that for the stream, right? You see Curtis's comment, Chase. Oh. David, who's Mr. Popo? Chase, I'm leaving that to you, bud.
Okay, so that was a reference to Team 4-Star that did Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and he ranks all the Z fighters. The
now,
dirt,
hold on, though.
the worms in the dirt, then there's you.
Hold on. Hold on. I watched
I know
Dragon
that
Ball.
reference.
I watched Dragon Ball Z, the Garlic Jr. saga, recently with my son. There's no world where Mr. Popo is more powerful than Kami.
I can't pick anything up because the game's been paused.
Dawn?
Not at the seat anymore.
She left she paused the game. She has to take a seat. Oh, Dawn. You see, you guys...
Chase, could you unpause it?
I don't know.
Or are you not able to?
No.
Oh, Dawn has to be the one to do it. F.
I can take
Yeah,
cards.
we can't take anything until it gets unpaused.
I just took a card. See?
I can't for some reason.
It's only she only paused it for you, Shockwave.
That's crazy.
She's trying to give you a competitive advantage. She wants you to see what Chase is building before you build anything.
I'm just gonna go with something pre-built. It takes me like 2 or 3 hours to build decks, so.
Okay, so a week plus worth of work, Chase. And I want to ask you objectively, does the new aesthetic of like the fields up there, is that popping for you now that you're like seeing them all laid out together?
They look the same to me. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if I'd ever have them
What?
laid out like this, but I like how they're in a line instead of just in a square like the familiars are, like they used to be. It's kind of hard to find them.
Curtis wants to know, I must have a very low view of Gareth. I haven't got to play Gareth in like 9 months. So I haven't got to see him play probably in that amount of time either, because our hours are just so off. That is like probably the biggest thing. And he wants to know, do the designers ever join the streams or play in your discords?
Yes,
They do.
we definitely do.
Basically daily.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
we
run to the
definitely
restroom.
do.
I'll be right back.
We definitely do. I actually, if you were asking for my ranking, Curtis, Gareth remains the second best player. The difference is that since Chase put Mr. Popo and Kami on there, I'll give you the Dragon Ball Z thing of it, which is that Gareth is Gohan, and he just chooses never to actually use his power. He does. Like there's a really good, I won't say who or what. I will just say there is a great example of someone talking trash, and then Gareth sat down at the table and blew this dude out. And he does not normally do that, but if you're going to talk trash, Gareth will back it up. He'll back it up 100%. I would say Gareth is at a minimum tied, if not second or first best player. Also, Gareth, knows the sauce. Gareth stirred the sauce. He knows how to do the things. But yes, what did he work yesterday, Chase? 17-hour workday.
I think
So
it's
like
like
right now,
15 and a half. It was crazy.
yeah. So like right now, his day job is just actively trying to kill him.
Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that.
I got you, bud. Well, not only I'm looking at the chat now, Chase. Not only does Gareth do behind the scenes stuff, but he also does a lot of work on the game. Like any game that gets published, Gareth will have a hand in making that game. He's a fancy man. Not that anyone here doesn't have a hand in it, but Gareth is. Not front facing, but is maybe the most important member of the Z Fighters, Chase.
Oh.
Hey,
Don, can you
Dragon,
pause and unpause?
unpause the game for me. Not talking to you.
I can't believe, Chase, that you think you're better than Randy. I think that's the shocker on your list.
Did that work?
I don't think Randy and I have never played.
Okay, well, what I can tell you is that Randy has beaten me more times than any of you combined. If Randy is not the best player, Randy is tied for the best player.
You want to say someone that's like Gohan? I think he's more like Gohan.
Oh, well, yeah, that's because most of the time when people would see Randy, it was like community night where Randy's like playing starters and putting on like padded gloves. And I'm not the only one that like made that joke. Even Heather, his wife, was like, "Can you please stop playing with people like they're children? You don't play with our daughter that way." And he was like, "I'm just trying to teach them." Oh, now I'm catching up on chat. I gotta go all the way up. What is Shockwave? What are you doing in chat?
I was in chat, now I'm not.
You're literally. Oh my.
Okay. I'll
Oh.
answer the question that was directed at me earlier that I didn't get to answer yet by Curtis. Because I don't know, we might have talked about it on our Tamer Talk podcast, but no, actually, I was a member of the community, of the Wildhearts community. Initially heard about the game through Randy, and then joined the Discord, and just ended up falling in love with the game, and just became very active, and then eventually joined the staff officially. But yeah, I have not been part of the team since the beginning, so I am like the newest member of the team, really.
I'm just some random dude who thought it looked cool.
I don't think you're random. I don't send random people tripods. Okay.
Did I grab extra cards somehow?
Actually,
What do I have
fun story.
34?
I
Oh,
told
I see
Gareth
my
I was gonna
problem.
send him a tripod like a year ago, and I just never did. So, oops. Sorry, Gareth.
There's my problem. Figured it, found it. I grabbed 4 cards there. Where is...
Chase, what are you cooking, bud? You want to tell me what you're looking at? What are the new fields?
I mean, I'm trying to work them in on how I want this, but I think I think I'm just gonna go like straight Valentina here in a way.
Oh, we're going Might Ferocity. You're getting yourself. Are we doing ambush and the painted?
Not quite. I'm doing
Okay.
might tactics, but I'm using her fields. I've
Okay.
got I've
Okay.
got the crowd roar. I've got some other interesting things. I'm kind of split between two different decks combined into one right now, so we'll kind of see how it plays out.
Oh, Curtis says him and Shockwave and David are MVPs of the chat. I would agree with that, and I think you guys make doing the streams for me much more enjoyable to like watch. I know Dawn would agree with me.
Yeah, I do.
But we also know because people make comments to us, like Sam, as just an example, made a comment to me about a live stream from the other day. So I know that people watch the live stream. I mean, obviously, because we can see the view count afterwards without being in the comments. So I'm sure there are listeners out there who are MVP listeners, but you guys being in the chat is. I would love for us, a series or two from now, Dawn, to have like a chat with, a dedicated baker's dozen of people that just chat with each other and chat with you and like David don't know who Mr. Popo is.
Hey, I've never watched Dragon Ball Z, but I've read the comics a long, long time ago. Oh,
Why are you setting
I'm
up
on the
on my
wrong.
side? Get out
I'm
of here. Get
I'm on the wrong
out of
side.
here.
Ignore me.
I like how you just like straight up put your cards right down on top of mine. You're just like, I see your stuff. I'm
Your
just gonna
cards
alpha
aren't
this.
there for me.
Really? That's not good.
Yep, I don't see anything there. I see your deck. I don't see anything else. Oh, there they are.
Thanks, Curtis. We appreciate you.
You're just blending in with the background.
Come on. There we go. Oh, not this again. Stupid ghost cards.
All right, so where we at? You got a 5 and a 4, and I got 2 5s, so you get to choose. So let's go ahead and mulligan away.
Hold on. Let me share my screen so people on the Discord can view it if they want. Oh boy, I don't remember how to play this deck. It's been too long. I was trying to get the other one to work.
Oh, that's much better. Oh, thank God.
Oh, Curtis. Yeah, no judgment, Curtis. I mean, everyone's financial. I have a friend who genuinely does not have the ability to pledge, but can definitely play with myself and Randy and our local group. Thankfully, our guy Kenny locally has 1 million cards. So no judgment.
Yep,
We
that's
understand if
better.
people can or cannot pledge, but the reaching out part, yeah, I would hope even as we get bigger that personal touch from this team never goes away. I would hope that y'all always feel like you can interact with I know I personally will never not be, reachable in the Discord, Don and Chase as well.
Yeah.
So there seems to be a couple of ranches around here.
Howdy.
Yeehaw.
I switched out one of my fields for the ranch because I was like, looks interesting. And you also chose it. Let's see. I think I'm gonna kick my own ranch so I can keep initiative.
Okay.
And I'll get the extra card. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh, it's been a while since I played this deck. I gotta remember how to play it. What have we
Been a
got?
while.
Hmm. Watercolor Desert looks interesting.
Yeah, I will say that's one of the ones. So in testing, so everyone knows this. Yes, if you win that field and it's full and you get +1 and it's inactive, do understand that that person has a full inactive field. So that +1 is like a consolation prize to the fact that you just had a full field that's inactive. It's a lot.
All
It's
right.
a lot.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna play Fury Potion as resource.
I got a lucky hat.
Nice.
All right. We'll do some casting here for this game. And we'll bring it down here. The ranch is a potentially 5-point field, so that's a pretty good scoring field, which makes sense why we're seeing these players both put in. We're seeing both Shockwave and Chase put their familiars there. We have the Rapture and Trossum for Shockwave, and Kindolf and Trossum for Chase. So both players playing the Trossum. Going to be lots of mirror images out on the board. And the first field that's inactive is field 2, so that watercolor desert inactive. Again, not going to do much against the ranch. So that high potential scoring field. Summoner Peaks, on the other hand, is the low scoring field, but to give a friendly ally +3 power could do a lot of work with these mirror images. So that's kind of a very interesting combination that these players could be going for, is to try to win Summoner Peaks to buff up their mirror images. And with might and tactics on one side and tactics ferocity on the other. So we could be seeing some adults. We could be seeing a little bit of removal. We could see, obviously, we see one Fury Potion already placed down as a resource for Shockwave, but could see some more removal of his own things coming down. Could use some like KOing his own allies and remove his own mirror image tokens. Chanted Draft coming out. So for each ally card discarded, give a familiar +1. And there's one familiar and one support. So looks like one of each, one VP and one or was it two? Looked like only one. But all right. Kindolf's going to get a little bit of a buff. All right. Definitely looks like they're trying for this ranch field. Definitely going to be interesting to see what they actually want to do here. If they have any removal or things that they want to do. If they do want to target stuff, they're going to have to do it in a way that goes around the mirror images. So they have to avoid the fields with the mirror images, which makes it a little bit more awkward and challenging. Sealan gonna come down here. So definitely not going to move the mirror image, but yeah, move something into the field. Moves the Amptar. Also, the Amptar's ongoing is very interesting with potential removal of the mirror images as well. Gonna reveal the top. It does match, so gonna get a VP there. I'd be interested to see what the ratio is of tactics versus ferocity cards in the deck, to see kind of what the odds are of that being a match. Chase gonna come down with just playing a lucky hat. Kind of play a little bit slowly. Kind of making Shockwave do the actions first and follow up with this kind of slow play from the lucky hat. It also does mean that there's a a lot more potential that can come out from Chase's hand with something being discounted as well. Oh, the Sacrificial Bond gonna come out. KO a friendly ally. There it is. We see it, to draw a card and add this card as an exhausted resource. So yeah, it does target his own mirror image. Gonna take that out. The Amptar ongoing is going to trigger, and another friendly ally in this field gains +1, so that Sealan is going to get that +1. Tortu going to come down for Chase. Just bring out a pretty big body, lots of power for that discount, and it has blocks, so going to be a little bit more difficult to remove it off the board. And it looks like they are scoring now. So Chase going to win field 1, win that Summoner Peaks, and going to go ahead and actually give the Tortu the +3. Makes sense not going for the mirror image there. +3 on the mirror image still would lose the field, and this field isn't scoring anyways, so makes sense to just buff up the Tortu there. Kind of much better than the mirror image in this case. You went back and watched some of the streams. Do I prefer playing Wildhearts or casting Wildhearts? I mean, I think for me at this point in my like content career and like the point I'm at in my life, I prefer casting in general. I just like casting, but I enjoy playing the games too. But I just really enjoy casting. I think it's a lot of fun. It gets you to talk about different plays and kind of get in the heads of the players, talk about what's going on. You know, what could happen, what they could be thinking about, um, why they could be making different plays and going for different things. So I just really enjoy casting. But that doesn't mean I don't enjoy playing. I hope that makes sense. I enjoy playing as well. I will be excited to play more with these cards when I get my physical cards. All right, all the mirror images coming out again. All right, and the player with initiative chooses which field is inactive this round. So that is up to Shockwave. Gonna go for the ranch there in field 3. Even though his own Trossum is there, but I think it makes sense. There's some stuff that it seems like he might not really be able to deal with that Kindolf. And for Chase, the Shaper Magic looks like it came down as a resource to swap 2 friendly allies. That's a pretty cool interaction that could happen with switching some of these allies, switching the mirror images around to put up Guardian in the way of something else. Just switch a lot of power, especially with this large Tortu on the board. Definitely some different creative things that Chase could do with that. That Rapture is going to be eating good this game too with the opposing mirror images. I say eating good as if it is like actually eating, not just KOing the mirror images, but you know, you gotta go for it. It's the imagery that you want, right? When you're casting, you gotta set up the imagery. That Rapture is eating those poor helpless little mirror images. That are just so adorable. Look at them. Look at how cute they are. All right. We see a ballast whistle coming out for Shockwave. Going to be able to look at the cards off the top of the deck, play up to 2 allies seen with a combined 6 power to any field in any order, shuffling the rest back into the deck. This is definitely quite a bit better at this point for Shockwave than something like Ambush, because of the 1-drops already on the board. I would say that being able to actually pick and choose what gets played and not just go for something like Ambush and pull out 1-drops and risking duplicate copies for that unique rule is definitely something that Shockwave has the benefit of the doubt here. Just waiting to see what he ends up picking. Leaves a lot of possibilities for... I'm just looking to see what they kind of picked. I can't tell how many are left, but it looks like maybe some Terpions were picked. Maybe a player has adults. Those cards got shuffled in. Were there no allies in the top 5? Oh no. Or they were duplicates? Uh-oh. That's not very good for a ballast whistle for 3 to have played nothing. Looks like use the Fury Potion to KO the mirror image. Ooh. Yeah, but if there was actually nothing off that ballast whistle, that hurts. And the Amptar ongoing triggered again, buffing up the Sealan, I believe, and Rapture gained the ongoing as well from something being KO'd. So lots of KOing effects happening. Illusion gonna come out on the other side for Chase. Can move a friendly creature of that card's style if he wants. Yep. Gonna go ahead and move the Kindolf. Leaving the Shaper Magic support up as well. Still leaves one thing to play. Could be another Shaper Magic. Could kind of slow play something like Strength Training. So there's definitely still possibilities for Chase to play stuff. It's not totally, out of resources. Not out of options. There is still a couple options as well for Shockwave. Could play an actual Fury Potion. We've only seen the one as the resource, so still could have a Fury Potion to play. Not sure if that is actually what he would want to be doing at this point, though. Probably not. Unless he's really trying to win a field here, could go for something like it. Just for that extra +5 power. Still has the inspiration. Both players still have inspiration, actually. So that's still an option for something to be moved into another field. Maybe move out of the inactive field. And, I mean, that watercolor desert's worth 3. Oh, it's going to be a Croshan. And now gets to move another ally. If they're friendly, gain 1 VP. So the question is, does Shockwave want to move another one of these allies at this point? He has to move it. But does he really want to be moving out of Sumner Peaks for that +3? He's only going to gain 1 additional VP for winning the Watercolor Desert over the Sumner Peaks. But I wouldn't be surprised to see the inspiration to move the Trossum out and potentially back over into Sumner Peaks to try to win that as well. Or at least tie it up, I think, if they... No, actually, Chase would still be winning Summoner Peaks, even if Shockwave moved the Trossum over. Ooh. They're fighting for this watercolor desert, though. I like the idea of trying to fill the desert up that Shockwave might be going for here, but he's going to have to fill it up and win it to get the extra 1 VP, so it might not be worth it, but that looks like they are doing the scoring phase here, so going to go ahead and Chase is going to take field 1, that Sumner Peaks again, continue buffing up that Tortu. They are counting up how much they have here in field 2. But I think Chase might have that one as well. Yep. And then field 3 doesn't score, but Shockwave is winning it by more than 4, so it is going to get that 1 VP for the ranch. They're going to go ahead and reset the game. Or reset the familiars. And they'll have to get a new judge's card in just a moment, so we'll see what field ends up being inactive, if anything. So we've already seen the field 2 is inactive, and the player with initiative chooses. So we still could see field 1 or 3, the highest or lowest, which is also 1 or 3, ironically. All right. Chase and Shockwave both have quite a bit of cards in their hand as well. 8 for Shockwave. Chase has 9. Lots of options. Chase gonna put down a face down resource, and Shockwave already has his face down resource as well. There it is. That Rapture eating up those mirror images. But another mirror image just comes out to meet the Rapture anyways, with the Trossum coming out here. Trossum for Shockwave. Gonna go for that Summoner piece and have to put into one of the other fields. Trying to fill up that watercolor desert. Chase not making it easy to win that watercolor desert, though, with that Tortu that's now 11 power. That's a very powerful turtle. Very strong with block. Very strong. And looks like it is field 1. Oh my goodness, I have hiccups. All right. Shockwave has quite a bit on the board, seemingly compared to Chase. Excuse me. But I feel like Chase has more power stacked onto the fewer creatures that are on the board. There's an ambush. It's a little risky with so many 1-drops already on the board. With the Sealan, Croshan, and Amptar. But let's see what else there is. So far, no 1-drops. Oh, there's an Amptar. And an Adult. Alright, so the Amptar, unfortunately, is going to just be discarded, since there already is one in play. But the adult will come out to play. Oh my goodness, excuse me, everybody. There's not... Oh, I guess it just gets shuffled back in the deck because it can't be played. The adult will just come out onto the board, but it doesn't really have a great target. The mirror image is not the kind of target that I think Shockwave wants to be hitting with the adult. But it is the only thing that was played. So... one additional power into field 3. Wow. All right. There comes the Skyer. Shuffle up to 2 opposing ally cards in their zoner's deck, or return an opposing familiar back to the bench. Yeah, right after Chase moved the Owl into field 2 with the Tortu. Unfortunately, all it does is remove the block on the Tortu, but the Owl Illusion got put back in hand. So that's something. And now the block is gone off of the Tortu. So Shockwave can try to do something else to get rid of that Tortu. Let's see. Yeah, that's still a really strong Tortu, though. At 11 power. There's what now? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. 11. Oh, across 3 creatures for Shockwave. So Shockwave has to fill the board and win with just one more creature into that watercolor desert to try to win it and get the benefit of it by filling the field. The doubling cube. Is doubling cube going for the Fury Potion? That's what it looks like. Is there anything that he can pick? He doesn't have a mirror image to kind of easily be able to KO. Right. This looks like they got the cards that are being played and discarded. Or, is that what they're doing? It's hard to tell at this point. All right. Yeah, looks like did discard the other doubling cube. Okay, so yeah, it was the Fury Potion on the adult. Oh, he was doing the Seek of the doubling cube. All right. So how much is in field 3 here for Shockwave? 15. Only 13 in field 3. Okay, now it's 15 for Chase. That Terra chick giving the Tortu block again is just so annoying for Shockwave. Having already gotten rid of the block once, now has to get through it again just to try to deal with it in a different way. That Tortu's never getting dealt with. It's just going to stay there the entire game. Just going to stay there the entire game and just be really annoying for Shockwave. This is why it's also nice to have a co-caster, because if there's times when, like, if I'm struggling a little bit, or like if I need a drink of water, then it's not as awkward, right? Because then you could just get a drink of water when the other person is talking. All right, that inspiration used for Shockwave to pull that Trossum into that watercolor desert. Try to finally solidify the watercolor desert and have it filled up for the extra VP. I think Shockwave put himself in as best of a situation as he could have. Trying to win one field, tie the other. Chase still has some resources, though. Chase still has a couple resources here. So could still play something out into field 3. Gonna go for the Alistair's Guide to Seek. And does get to put 2 cards in hand. All right. Okay, there we go. I was like, the little token still off the Tortu. They fixed it. All right. So doing a little bit of swapping placements there with that Shaper Magic support. Oh my goodness. So that does put Chase in a significant lead in field 3 now, which is the highest point value field. Oh, another Enchanted Draft. Could potentially get some more VP here as well. Oh, yeah. Got a little bit of VP. If Chase wins for 5 victory points in field 3, puts him to 19 at this point, so still not enough to win the game. All right, here's the card that we don't get to see very often, the Crowd Roar. It does have speed. If you're winning at least 1 field, gain 1 VP. If you're winning at least 2 fields, draw a card. And we do see that Chase is winning a field, so it goes up to 15. Going to, looks like, very handily take field 3 with more than force for 5 to put him up to 20 VP at the end of this round. Very well played. I think Shockwave was spending a lot of time, it felt like, trying to get this watercolor desert to be filled up, but just couldn't do it quite fast enough to what he needed, unfortunately. Really kind of needed to move some stuff around a little bit faster, but just didn't have the resources or ability to do it there. All right. Let's rejoin and see what they're up to.
Yeah, when
Just
you played with
never got any
speed,
chance to play it.
yeah, you played with speed and got rid of the block. I was like, oh no. I'm like, I've got the Terrachik in hand. I just need to get to my turn. But you had speed. I was afraid you were gonna kill it off.
Mm.
Ooh, would you like to go again?
Well, this is kind of the conversation post tournament, Chase. How do you feel? How do you feel with those V fields in a actual player game?
It's definitely different. Especially it's not just that, oh, when you win it, you get this. It's when it's inactive and you quantify the qualifications. That's the
Yep.
part that I'm like,
Chase,
that's interesting.
this was the thing I had to flip over for a resource at the beginning.
Ooh. Why didn't you resource in the final one though? Round 3. Like you had a huge hand.
I had that,
Oh yeah, that's really good.
and that was the only thing I was thinking about that didn't have that. I wanted to didn't have that resource.
If you already had a seal in play though, and you had 2 illusions in hand.
I forgot I wasn't playing with the owl. And so I was like,
Oh,
I can play those just fine.
gotcha. No bueno.
All right. Well,
Oh yeah, you gotta
I
go
have to
now.
leave now, so
Yep.
someone else is going to have to take my place entertaining the stream. But
Dance, monkeys, dance.
that was my better deck. I just didn't remember how to play it, and I played like shit. I'm telling you, it plays much better normally. All right, I have to go. I'm being bugged about dinner.
All right,
Well,
later.
take
Good
care.
game.
Thanks for
Good game.
playing.
Let me press this button first. All right.
Okay.
Have a
I
good
can.
evening, guys.
Oh, you are appreciated so much, sir. Thanks for hanging out,
I
Chase.
always try to. Oh, I forgot about the damn picture.
You know, Chase, you weren't in the stream at the start, but you
All right.
are here in spirit the whole time.
All right. Bye, guys.
Later.
Oh boy. What is the camera angle button? What is that one? Camera
Oh.
view, that's what it is. That's what it is.
Can you reset us, Dawn?
Oh, because I'm in my camera view. Chase is in the wrong one. Yeah. Yes. Yes, Pinky.
All right, let's do it again.
All right. Back streets back. All right. All right. Give me like 2 seconds, bud.
Okay. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. Three, 4. Shut the door.
This is a lot of seconds. It's a lot of seconds that he's using.
I know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing that one for sure. Do the thing. Hey. Oh yes, yes, definitely taking that. I used to the fields being moved. I don't know what second field I want. Hmm. I guess I'll take that. Whoa, that was crazy. Man, there's a lot of seconds. Oh. All right. I've got a pretty amusing deck here, so we'll see how it pans out. Will he ever be back? May never know. Getting into almost the final hour of the campaign, though. How are we looking? Looking good? Looking okay? Last minute stores come in and just buy us out. Do 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 do. Just all alone here. Just nobody. Everybody's gone. I'm lighting up though, at least, so at least I know it's not my internet. Do 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 do. Where is everybody?
Where's everybody? Hello. I don't have my push to talk. That's why. Where's everybody?
I don't know. I'm just sitting here.
You entertaining chat?
Not really. Just waiting on old Notabot CP. Must be doing something major. So what's the first deck everybody's going to build when they get their physical cards? That's what I'm curious about. Like the first thing right out the gate. What's your game plan? I think, oh, I mean, it's going to be the Kendolf for sure. If I can pull the Alpha Kendolf, I may never play anything else ever again. It might just be, that might be the way. Ooh, what to pair it with though? Might do the Trossum with the old Unity Tactics combo. Always fun. Not sure what else though. I really like using tactics a lot, but none of the, I don't know, aside from Trossum, like the other two don't really jive with my playstyle currently. So just like waiting, waiting, waiting. I also can't wait to build the B, build me a KO deck for some ferocity. That'll be fun. Fun discard deck. What's everybody's favorite combo as well? Like, is there like a certain play you're just like, yes, this is the play? One of the ones I like to do, summoning round one. You only include a single 3 or more cost ally in your deck, so it's guaranteed to hit whatever it is. Like doing the Iguada's pretty cool. Debut, return another friendly ally in this field to your hand. Not so great round one, but having that ongoing when an opposing ally is KO'd in this field, gain 1 VP, like having that from the beginning of the game on is pretty sweet. The Turpian, of course, super strong. Gain 1 VP for each field you're winning on that debut. Then opposing ally ongoing effects in this field do not trigger. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. The Turpian round one, if you can get it out, and you have the Vesperoon bat to just trigger it over and over for the rest of the game, super good. So you can either go summoning into Turpian, or you can go like if you have the lucky hat to reduce its cost down to a 2 to play it turn one. Really nice to get those combos out. I don't know, the Vesperoon in general is just really fun. Trigger a friendly ally's debut effect. So like the Gel Ice is a great one. Choose an opponent, take a random card from their hand. If they're not playing a ton of card draw and you're triggering this Gel Ice every single round, like you play it round one, turn one, and then just hit it with the Vesperoon every round after that, that's gonna really hurt. Vesperoon is just so flexible. It's such a tactics card through and through. Tactics being all about being flexible. And then Vesperoon's just like, oh yeah, just whatever debuts out there on my allies, you know, whatever the situation calls for, being super flexible. Yeah, I do like the Vesperoon.
Yeah, Vesperoon's a lot of fun.
The first couple times I played it, I didn't have much luck with it. I even included a bunch of like one drops, and I just even with my mulligan, I didn't see them. And it was like the first couple times I just bricked every time, not seeing any of my one drops. It was super frustrating. I kind of miss playing the Chrism sometimes. He's so strong, just generically strong, but it's hard for me to justify playing the Chrism when the Kindolf is just right there in the same style. Trying to think of a strategy I could play where it's just like I just need to grab something in might, like a random might familiar, just to have access to might. But for like what though? What would be that oddball thing that I'd want to grab that I wouldn't want to grab the Kindle for? Still Amulet's nice, getting able to move a creature to an adjacent field. But like, do I take might just for that? Probably not. Enchanted Giraffe's not a bad one. If you're playing like a mill deck, grab the Chrism just so you can get your hands on Enchanted Giraffe. Although, why run the Chrism if you're going to be running in a mill deck? So I guess that doesn't really make too much sense. Having the draw power with the Kindolf probably makes more sense. I guess if you're going to do some item shenanigans, maybe like Shadoon and the amulet and the bounce orb and Volt Rock. Like there's a lot of items in Might. Chrism's just a real good generic to take for that. Like what other items though? Like what other familiars really synergize with items? I don't think any right now. We need like an item based familiar. Like that would be fun.
That would be. I still want a dragon. I mean, we kind of have a dragon within Fernander, right? But like, I want more dragons. I want to build a whole dragon deck.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of dragons. Of course,
Well,
the
yeah.
dragon rider would want a dragon deck.
Well, of course.
I'm not over here asking for an ink pen, okay? This guy, if he had known he's going to be gone for 30 minutes, should have said something. I don't think he even knew, though. Clearly. Got the new fan mail cards here. I don't think I'm playing one this round. I played the Might one last game, and played it with the Kindolf, and my Kindolf was already getting me so many draws that like it didn't really feel that needed. But if I'd been playing one of the other Might familiars, then definitely this card would have felt really good. 0 cost to potentially draw. Like, of course, zero cost to gain a VP, not too bad either. But again, you gotta be careful in those low scoring games. Crowd Roar for Ferocity, though, that's a skill card. It's pretty good. And it's like synergizes around having lots of stuff in your trash and your discard. And that fan mail, though, the tactics one. For each field you are winning, shuffle one token card into your deck. If you aren't winning any fields, trigger one familiar's debut effects. Like, could you imagine double triggering the Vesperoon in one round? Oh my gosh. Maybe more if you have both fan mills. Like, I
Oh
don't know
man.
how you're still losing at that point. Like, you must not have a great, target. But it could be crazy. Like triggering your Crochin 3 times, like 3 VP right there. Like, oh my gosh. Or if you're in the position like you're really far behind, but you got like a Turpion in play, and you can trigger that sucker 3 times. Oh my gosh, that would be insane. You'd catch up so fast. Yeah, if
Yeah.
I don't know how somehow you'd be winning the fields, but also losing the game, but it would be a pretty remarkable play for sure.
Be like if you had a slow first couple rounds or something.
Yeah, and then you just kind of like finally built back up in maybe like round 3, and you're like, oh my gosh, I'm like 6 points down, and you're like trigger Turpion twice, and now I'm tied. Oh wow, okay, that was a big swing, especially off of your familiar playing for free, and then playing a zero cost fan mail. So it's like you technically haven't even played any cards that round potentially. Like, oh, so crazy. The special fan mail though. So KO an ally with 0 power if they were tame, gain 1 VP. If they were wild, you may flip your mastery. Getting your mastery back is super powerful, especially as the game goes on and more masteries get added. If they were a token, choose one of the above instead. Um, Simply because the mirror image has both. I think right, they're both tame and wild. They just have all the things: tame, wild, magic, skill, token. So you can't like KO a mirror image with, really easily and then get both effects. So you got to kind of work for it a little bit more. Which just makes sense in special. Especially if you're doing a lot of minusing, and like if you don't have your sheep in play yet and you can't like take control of them, you're like, well fine, I'm just going to, KO them off the board. Really wish we had that old lady seer, this special one. That was hidden in the mod for like a year. That would have been a good one to have with those combos. Man, the campaign's gonna be over before he gets back.
Yeah, do you just want to play a game?
Sure. Booting from his seat. Boom. Banned for life.
Okay. What should I play with, chat? Oops. Put too many cards in my hand. Oh, no. I needed those. I was right. I have my familiars in my hand. I need one more field. Oops. Okay.
All right. All ready to go?
I think so.
Okay. I've got 9 power. You have 8, so it is your choice.
Let's actually kick out the cap.
Boo!
Yeah, I know.
That was the only one I wanted. Okay. I didn't mulligan yet. My bad. Yeah, I'll keep that.
Sorry, I'm keeping mine too.
Okay.
I am
Kick
so
out
sorry,
mine.
guys.
I will Fury Potion. Welcome back. We literally just started playing.
I had a familial issue that I will not get into, but that is why I was not here. My apologies. Kid
That's
related.
okay. We just
It's
hope
always
everything's
kid
okay.
related.
You and me know it, brother.
Where you going? Left, right, up, down. AB square.
AB square. Let's go here.
Okay. Okay. Field 3. Oh no.
Field 3. Oh, what a shame.
Okie dokie. I've got choices. Let's go. 1 Enchanted Draft. 1 VP. And 2 power on the Kindoff, which we all know means 3. And I draw a card. Your go. Wow, that's so non-committal of you.
Is it?
Yeah, very.
Oh.
All right, let's use 1. Let's go doubling cube for an Enchanted Draft.
Didn't you gain that this round already, though?
Not from doubling cube, I haven't.
Oh, man. Okay.
Yeah.
Boo.
Ooh, 3 power. You know what? I'm gonna put that on this guy. So now he's the strongest in that field. And then I get to seek 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, that's not what I want to see. Drat. Drat. I guess I'll take this. And send my second copy of Enchanted Draft to the discard. It hurts. It hurts.
Good.
Here you go.
All right.
There it is.
Yay. All right. So I'll get 1 VP.
Yep. It's like she was listening in during the downtime on my strats.
Oh, nope. I wasn't even at the
will.
computer.
Oh, I will pass.
Okay. I will. What is this thing? 8.
What is this thing?
Yep.
How dare you
I know.
insult me like that?
Yep. Hmm.
Bold choice. Okay. Anything else?
Nope, I think I pass after that.
All right. Well, I will score field 1 for 3, and you will score field 2 for 5.
Don't we tie? Don't we tie?
What? Do we? Oh yeah. I thought you were going for the win there. I guess it's better to tie that field than tie field 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I'm going to source a Sylph Amulet.
Okay, Alistair's guide for me.
Okay. I'll go here. Okay.
Okay, I'll trigger the Terpion for another victory point.
Yep. All right. Where are we going this time? Everything is in play.
Woo woo.
All right. Spicy, spicy. Let's see. What do I want to do here?
How do I like the Vesperoon? Oh, I like the Vesperoon. I probably need to build around it even more. But Vesperoon plus
We'll play a strength
Terpion is
training
one
on
of
my
my
Kindle.
favorite
Give them 3 and draw.
things to do. So that's why when I saw Lucky Hat and the Terpion in my
Here we
hand,
go.
I was like, yeah. Now I just need to be winning these fields a little bit more. But the Vesperoon's really cool. Okay. Okay, I'm going to play a seal in. Then bring the Terpion over here. Wah, wah, wah.
Every time. At least for us. Shockwave actually hit it.
Yeah, he did.
All right. Well, what do I do now? Your Skyson is a big boy now when scoring. All right, let's go. We're gonna go 1. And we're gonna doubling cube again for my enchanted draft. Hey, VP and 1 power. I'm gonna throw it on the Kindolf, so he'll go gain 2, and I draw a card. Golly, and then I get to seek 3. 1, 2, 3. You're kidding me, man. I guess I'll take this and send the other 2 away. Your go.
Okay. I am going to play a momentum
Yep.
shift. And we'll choose your Kindolf.
Yep.
And we'll give that to my Skyson.
I've been digging for a chicken. I'm like, he's getting so big. I can't get a chicken.
So what was it, 8?
He is a tamer though, so his ongoing will trigger afterward. Or sorry, that was a tamer card. So afterward,
Yes.
he will gain +1, and then I draw another card. I was going to be so mad if that was a chicken, but it was not either. So, okay.
And then let's see. I'm going to give the Skyson block.
Yep.
And then we're going to move a tame ally to an adjacent field to give a friendly familiar +1.
Man, it changes up what I was going to do. All right, let's go. Ooh.
We can do this.
Are you chewing? Gareth?
Is everyone just sitting on mute? What's going on?
No, we're talking. We're playing a game.
Oh, okay. No one was talking. Are y'all doing
Wait.
streams on y'all's channels?
We are on the official channel.
Okay. It just was really quiet when I jumped in.
Well, I
Oh.
thought you were going to talk because like there was some sound coming through. So, and I was thinking at the same time.
Got it.
Oh my gosh.
No, instead of a 16-hour day, it's only a 12-hour day. So now I'm getting off work.
Oh, only.
Calling in to see. But I'll jump on the stream. I'll jump on the stream and watch y'all play. Is it just you and Don playing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chris had to step away. He just got back though.
Okay. Well, I'm just driving home, so I'll jump on mute and jump into the stream.
Sounds good.
All right, let's go. God, this is rough. All the plays I wanted to do, and they all got messed up. Every one of them. Classic Dawn.
Good. Yep. Yep. That's right.
All right, let's go 1, 2. I'm drop a Tortu over here. Here we go.
I will pass.
Okay. I will pass as well.
Okay.
So field 1, I will take that one for 3. You will definitely win field 2 this time.
Yes.
And then we will tie field 3. So neither of us lose. So
Yep.
it's safe for now. Oh, and I have to discard because I have way too many cards. I have to warrant a Volt Rock right now. And I already have a Tortu in play. Now I'll draw 2. I guess I'm going to do a momentum shift myself here. Although I feel like I should save that, but what else would I do? No, we'll do a face down. Now that you know I have that, though, it's kind of out in the open.
Okay.
You deploy first.
Where do I want to? That's the question. All right, we'll deploy here, trigger the Terpion for 2.
Yep. And I'll come here and I'll eat your seal. Okay. Speed it up. Least VP. What is that? 3 and 3. Your choice. Okay.
All right.
Judge's decree. Oh, no.
No. Ballast Whistle.
What was your third
Alright.
resource? Oh, there we go. As everything teleports.
Yeah. Okay. I think let's start with Skyer. All right. And then Vortnail. We'll put that over here too.
Okay.
It just went from nothing to 7. 7 power in that field.
I'm going to drop a seal here. I'll move my Tortu. Reveal? Of course not. Because we never win. Here go.
Okay, let's play a Lady Seer and discard, which I only have 1 card, so we'll discard that.
Okay.
To give your Rapture -4.
All right. My go.
Yep.
Let's see. a lot of power there now, don't you? You got 20? A 12?
$23.
Oh, right, because the extra from Skyson. Yep.
Yeah. Well, during scoring. Right now it's only 20. During scoring it'll be 23.
Right. I'm going to flip my inspiration to move my Kindolf down here. Here we go.
Well, I guess I have to pass.
Okay. Go 1, 2. I'm going to giant growth onto my Kindolf. Additional
Okay.
+1, and I'll draw 3. And then oh man. Yeah, didn't draw what I was hoping for. So I'm gonna use my Sylph Amulet then to move the Kindolf to the middle. And let's go. That. Go 1. Drop a Terra Chick here, and we'll give the Tortu block. And then let's go Fury Potion. We'll pop the seal. And then give it all to the Rapture. And his own plus as well. So, and then I will pass.
Okay.
So nothing happens there. In this field, where are we at on power? Because I lost track. 10, 18, 25 to your 23.
Yep.
So I'll take this one for 5, go to 13. And then you'll win field 3. I don't have anything to shuffle away at least, so you'll get 3. Retreat. I have to discard again. I'm going to get rid of Croc. Round 4. I'm going to drop a second Sylph Amulet.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Terpion for all three.
Yeah, it was a big one.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go. Rapture to the middle to eat your Lady Seer. Do I go there or there? I'm protected. You know what? No, we just go to the middle. Okay. Switch it up. You choose. No, that's crazy.
Yeah. Hmm. Whoa. My game's like freezing up. Okay. Another battle whistle. Oh no, chat. It happened. Oh no. Can't do anything. Well, they're all going to be shuffled back.
Oh no.
Disaster.
All right. Let's go. 1, 2.
Oh wait, hold on. I want to use my
What?
my supports.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm good.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Jack in the
Yeah. We're gonna drop a gel ice right here. And I'm gonna take that last card in your hand. Why did the gel ice go back? That's weird. Okay, that has speed. So then let's go. Let's go 1, 2. And I'm going to drop an airing here. I'm going to eat your mirror image to gain +1. And then I'm going to use the Self Amulet to move it to the middle. That had speed as well. So then I will do 1. And then I will play this Amptar here all by his lonesome. Here we go.
I have nothing. I have to pass.
Okay. Yeah, I have nothing either, so I have to pass as well. Alright, so field 1. I'll win that one by 1. 6 to 5. I have no idea where we're at here. 24.
I think I have 27.
I think so. Yeah, this Geisen gets you it. All right. So you go there. You get 5. And then I'll get 3 for this last one. All right. And because that field got put in, there's still a shot for me.
That was round
Pull
4,
back.
though, right? Do we
I
still
thought it
have
was
to
only
play
round 3.
to...
Oh, no. Yeah, you're right. Oh, yeah. I thought that was round 3.
Yeah.
Yep, my bad. Yeah, you got it. Ooh.
That was a close one.
Yeah. Yeah. I should have... There was a round when I could have momentum shift. I should have done that instead of the giant growth, I think. Because it was your Skyson was unprotected at that moment, and then after that I didn't have the resources, and then it was like forever protected. Like that was the
Yeah.
first thing you did every time after that. And I was like, dang
Yeah.
it. Oof, good game, good game.
Good game.
It was very stressful. David wants to know how you like the Vesperoon. And that, golly, I don't know how many VP he gained you. At least, God, there was one round you got 3, and then you got a minimum of 1 every single round for 4 rounds, right? So
Yeah, I think it gained me like 6 to 8 that game.
yeah,
on its
I would
own.
say 6 to 8. Yep. Crazy. Yeah, in combination with the Vesper, and that's so nasty. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, between when I was waiting on not a bot CP there, Chris. It was like if you can go hat into Terpian round 1, or like hat whistle into Terpian, whatever the combination, or not ambush but summoning, right? Any combination of those is so good if you can get him into play round 1, and then like hitting with the Vesperoon every round after that. And then you did exactly that.
Yeah. That's why you were like, said something about playing the Lucky Hat. And it was like, am I? Because I saw Lucky Hat and Terpian in my hand. And I was like, oh.
Yep. It's so good.
It's going to happen.
Yeah, and also my plan kind of backfired a little bit on me there. So I was trying to do the mill strategy again, just kind of on the side there. But my doubling cube ended up I hit both a second doubling cube and the second um, potion, the draft, the second draft in the same seek, and then I had to like discard the other one. I was like, no, like I need all 4 activations of the draft to get you down far enough, because it like kind of works against me also when I combine it with Kindolf, because I draw like crazy with the Kindolf. So even with me hitting you with draft essentially 3 times, I'm still further down into my deck than you are in yours. Like you have 6 to my 3. I was like, dang, 3 enchanted drafts, and you still have 3 more cards than I do. Crazy, crazy, crazy draw. Too much draw, some would say.
Yeah, that was pretty nutty.
And yeah, the gel ice taking your last card. I was like, haha. And then I was like, oh, you couldn't even have played it anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have either played it first and then to try to draw into something else that I could play, or I should have just resourced it and played my Croshen that I resourced instead.
Oh yeah. Man, resourced a Croshen? Crazy.
Yep, I know.
But you had the again with the Vesperin, it's really good. But when you have the Turpian out there, usually that's the better one anyway. So, as we saw.
Don't be copying
Oh,
my
goodness.
hat, Turpian Chase.
It's so good.
Did you guys see our beautiful store backing?
No, I did not.
I did. I was
Bingo
just looking at that.
bongo. Bingo bongo. It's exercising while you guys were playing. Is it time? Is it time, Chase?
I suppose it is. Are you ready for real this time?
Yeah, I'll be ready for real this time. My apologies.
Chase, do you want to
Who won
make
the
a
last
table?
game? Did Don win? Did Don beat you? Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
she did.
like first time
She
ever.
blew you out, man. 20 to
Yeah.
18. Holy crap.
Yeah, what a blowout. Yeah, her
Yeah.
Turpian, oh my gosh. We were just talking about it. It got her like 6 to 8 points, the Turpian alone. I was
Yeah,
like,
you got rocked, man.
Yeah, it was rough. I was gonna, so I had an airing in my hand also. I was gonna hit your Vesperoon one round, and then you used your Alistair's Guide to move and give it just the +1. I was like, no, I wanted to KO familiar with the airing, but it did not
Yeah.
happen.
Ooh.
You want
You
me
want
to
a
make
workout,
one?
man? Have your kids like flex and curl and lift them. And when you have a 10, almost 11-year-old boy who's got like muscles, he is not light.
Yeah.
All right. Don, are you stepping out? Are you going to get out? Chase, are you getting out? Am I playing against Don?
No, I'm just asking Chase
sure.
to make the room so that he can do all the stuff, so I
Have
don't
we
have to
been
keep
using Tamer Challenge
reset it.
cards, Chase?
Yeah.
I did in the previous game. I used the Valentino one.
Yeah, in the deck that you're running currently, you would need the ferocity one to really get use out of it because of the Kindolf, right? Because you'd get to pull something back, right, and then target the Kindolf with it. So the Kindolf would get their power +1. You'd get to draw. You might get a VP.
Yeah.
I was chatting with Ben the other day too about that card, just for the sheer fact of like that card. If you Don, if you haven't looked at that crowd roar like very deeply, that crowd roar is 100% like the Ambush King card, because you could play a Lady Seer, and if you didn't have a Fury Potion, you could give that power to something, throw it back into your deck, and then play Ambush, and you'd get it all over again.
Whoa.
I guess you'd say. Guys, 16 minutes to go. What do we need? We need $1,093 to hit 10. Make it happen. Literally, if just one of you out there pledged for the watercolor pledge or upgraded to the watercolor pledge, it'd be over. We'd have it. And you'd be responsible for everyone getting one watercolor alpha. Could you imagine the hero you would be to that community? Oh.
hero we wanted
Don,
and the hero we deserved.
Don, are you gonna give me your seat, or Chase, are you gonna give me your seat? Oh,
She's like,
There you
very
go.
quickly.
wow.
Sorry, I
Okay.
forgot about that part.
Clearly, Don does not want to play with Chase anymore. Noted. Noted. Chase, what were you saying you were gonna play?
I don't know. I don't know.
Something lame?
Probably. Knowing me.
Yeah, that adds up. That adds up. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
If only,
Oh
right?
yeah, we're doing
Yeah.
it. We're doing all the things. We're doing this one for the fans. We're doing this one for you guys. We're gonna call this one the Dawn Redemption deck.
Why?
You'll see when you see it. You'll see when you see it. You'll get it. And then
You'll
you'll get
see
it.
when you see.
And then you'll understand. And then you'll get it. And then you'll see. And then you'll get it. I don't even know. I don't even know.
You don't.
Scotty doesn't know that Fiona and me. You guys know the song.
Everyone knows the song. Everyone of a
Scotty
certain
doesn't
age.
know.
It is a
Don't
pretty good
tell
song.
Scotty. Right? Boy, this is a tough cookie of a choice. You gotta do it. When you gotta do it, you gotta do it, and then you gotta do it.
I'll be right back.
And then we gotta do it. Do I even need that? I feel like I can't even call this the Dawn
One sec.
Redemption
Wife
deck.
is screaming from the other room. Be right back.
I'm not even doing. Oh, Chase's turn. So what's new, guys? What's going on with you? Don, how did it feel taking down who Chase believed was the third best player? Right? Wasn't that what? Oh, sorry, he was the second best. You were the third best. Did you
Back.
ask him if those? Did you ask him if those placings had to switch? How do we even use that? Don't tell Scotty. We want to ensure. But. Hey, Chase.
Yeah.
How did you, the second best Wildhearts player on the team, get taken down by who you called the third best one?
Just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. You don't win them all.
You could,
I beat you
if you
about half the
wanted to.
time when we're playing.
I definitely do more than half the time. Since my PTSD with John, I've definitely kept records.
No, it's just roughly. I don't keep
But
records.
as the worst player to play Wild Hearts, I don't even know if I could face Chase. Like
Probably not.
at his
You,
and his
you always
greatness. I don't know.
you always hide and cower.
Wow.
Rough. stuff.
My high power. So I won't say names, but Chris mentioned it on stream. I guess I'm gonna have to teach you a lesson like I did someone else.
I guess you'll actually have to play a game of Wildhearts against
Well, I
me.
play Wildhearts, just not with you.
I know.
Boom. Got him.
I'm the new JJ, I guess.
No, he's played with JJ. He's played with JJ.
I will say I am a little rusty with just playing with Series 1. So,
Correct.
Uh,
Correct.
uh,
Yeah, that's the
excuses. Here
goofy
they
part,
come.
right?
full
Here they come.
transparency, that will be a little bit tough, but we'll get there.
You know what I say? Restrictions breed creativity, and I coined that phrase. It definitely wasn't Mark Rosewater. Don't anyone look up Mark Rosewater's quotes. I am the one that coined that phrase.
It's about that time.
Is it?
God forbid.
Yeah.
I mean, it's about that time,
11,
but then it's also
11 minutes, right?
no, it's like 9.
No.
Yeah, because it's 6:51. Okay, you did my work for me. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know why you would bring the team that you are along with that stupid cabin, but I appreciate it nonetheless. No, this is going to be a rough one for you. I tell you what. I tell
Ready.
you what. It's not. I said this as Don lost the other day with Tactics. So this is the meme now, Chase, as
Oh gosh.
we're running tactics as just the meme. It's all tactics cards all day, every day, for the whole day.
I
We have
ran
a
a
total.
might the other day, and it did not do anything that I thought it was going to do.
Did you clunk a ton? Because that is what I have been feeling lately. Like you literally need those crowd roars.
Yeah, yeah.
If you don't get those, you start clunking real fast.
What is the matchup? Since I'm driving, I can't look at the stream at the moment.
Owl and Bat, so a printed 6
Nice.
power against the Dinosaur and the Chrism.
That's very clear. Even if I wouldn't have known you're running mono tactics, like it's very clear which one of those is Chase's.
Yep.
Yeah. Basically, is the sun rising and setting, because you know whose is whose. I mean, I am going to kick this. I like an 8th card, and I like that you brought the cabin for me. That was my only concern. Plus side, though, is, now the cabin is in no matter what, so the game will get extended as is.
Yep.
Glade in 1, you love to see it. 8th card. Oh, mama. So there's a lot of goofy stuff I could do right off the bat. We gotta be smart. Gotta be smart. Smart. Okay. Let's get some bad action in here.
Okay.
Why don't you just remove that block, Sonny?
Okay.
Field worth the most? Oh no.
Oh man, that sucks.
Oh no. All right, let's start it off.
Okay.
Beep 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 beep
That's
beep
airing
beep.
your owl there.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I didn't even care about the owl being there, but this will be embarrassing for you.
Pass.
Yep. Okay.
Probably should have moved the airing over, but it's fine. It's whatever.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I like it. We're gonna go 1, and we're gonna play a Hydrofen, and this gets gone. Then, how do we do this? Yeah, okay. Then we're gonna go 1. To do a Crochet here, and move. Oop. Come on now, man. Move your snake all the way down here.
Yeah.
Then we're gonna flip this, and we're gonna move the bat here.
Okay.
And my Hydrofen is supposed to have +1. Okay. I'll pass then as well. End of the round. Knock out your stupid snake.
Yep. We'll each get 2.
I'll get 2 points. Okay, so dinosaur is going to have to go in the middle. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Got it. Got it. Beautiful.
Okay.
What is it you said I wanted as a resource? I think it's probably going to be that. No. Yeah, it's going to be that.
Okay.
Okay.
Go there.
Thank you. Why don't you subtract 1?
Okay.
And why don't I move this over here?
Okay.
Yeah, baby.
No, he wasn't
And
ready.
it is your play first.
Okay.
It is your play first.
Let's go 1, and I'll play a little Shadoon. A little red
A
panda.
Shaboozy.
Oh, I haven't seen that in a while from my angle.
A Shaboozy. Hmm. Yes. Yes. There's so many things I could do. I think we just get kooky, and I think we go 1. I think we go 2. I think we go 3. Do we? I mean, this is a long game. Do we really want to do that? I think we go 1. And I think we do a Vort nail. And that clicks this up 1. And I think we put 1 of these here, and that clicks it up 2. And that has speed. And then I think we do this. And I think we put a Crochet here. And I think we move this here. And I think we get a point.
Okay. go 1. And I'll play Enchanted Draft. Ooh, VP.
Ooh, 2 VP and 1 power.
Power. And then another power from the old Shidoon. Your go.
Interesting. Okay, so let's just tell you to kick rocks. Let's drill attack that Shadoon back to your hand.
Well, that's rude. He wasn't just doing nothing but hanging out.
Let's see. That'll put me at many power. Might choose not to move anything.
Okay.
So apparently we're just grabbing all the things.
Every time.
And that'll go up. There you go.
Okay. It's a big boy over there. 7, 10, 11. Golly. I guess I'm just going to use 1 here. I guess I'm just going to doubling cube again.
Yeah, see, I knew you would. That's why I hit the that's why I hit the thing.
Yep. You know me. And yeah, we're going to enchant a draft because that's what I got.
Love you.
No
2.
VP.
No VP.
2 power. Where do we want to put that? If I put it in the middle, it won't make a difference, so we'll just throw it on the Chrism. And then we'll seek. 1, 2, 3.
Well, actually, you were supposed to seek first, weren't you? No, you are not. JK.
I'll discard these little guys here. And then we'll go amulet. We'll move this guy down here.
Okay, I'll pass first.
Okay, and I'll flip this and move him over here. And then I'll pass.
So this gets knocked out. You'll take 3. I'll take 2. And boy, did I need those 3 cards.
And the campaign has officially ended.
Hey, cool. Thanks, everyone.
Go team.
Yes. Thank you so much, everybody who backed. Really appreciate it.
And now we all get a place of webcam.
I mean, we can play tomorrow if you want.
On a Saturday? That seems weird.
Not like right now. Oh my, what did I want to put here? What did I want to do? This is too good. This is too good, so we will put you.
Okay.
Simplest thing, because we want you to end there. Simplest thing would be to do this and move this here for a point.
Okay.
And actually, we don't need to put him here. Let's put him over here and do it.
Okay. Yep. And you know we'll come down here and eat that.
Like I said, you are the second most predictable player I know. There's another. There is another.
There is another.
Why don't you just gut that? And why don't you just get rid of it?
Okay.
Tired of your shenanigans. Given the double enchanted drafts, it feels like you should be 80 points ahead of me.
Welcome
Okay,
back.
a prison for you. I mean, you only have 1,000,000 power, but whatever.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going. How's it going with you?
I just stopped in to say that the Kickstarter officially ended.
It sure did.
Bazumba.
We were 100 short of 9K.
That's okay. We're 1,100 short of 10K.
That's the big one.
Dang it. Dang it.
Goodbye.
Later.
Okay, what do we want to even do here? Let's get smart and let's go 1. Let's go, yep, we'll definitely do that. We'll go 1, we'll go 2, we'll go 3. And let's just scorpion you for 2 points.
Hmm.
Waka waka waka. I know. You look so good to me. You know you make me wanna shout. This is the most infuriating deck. I can see why Don hates it. Although, if I had the tree here, I can't imagine it would be much better. There you go, a point and a power. Like I said, the fact that this is where the points are should be absolutely embarrassing to you as a human person.
Wow, that's so rude.
I know. What do you do though?
Evening, Jay.
I feel like that was the wrong time. Wow, I can't believe you would say something so mean.
Right?
Bridge field, let's shuffle a token in. We're winning 2 fields because we're a handsome boy. We're gonna shuffle 2 of these in. Counteract your. We can play another one of these. We just counteract your milling a little bit, and then let's get goofy. And let's do shape our magic. And let's reset. Well, no, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna get goofy, and we're gonna pay 1 to play an adult here for no reason.
No reason at all.
No, no reason at all. Go ahead. What up, JJ? How you living, kid?
YouTube chat says we were $100 short of 9K.
Play a Shadoon there.
And as I said, we were also 1,100 short of 10K.
We are also 2,100 short from 11K.
Your go.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll pass again.
Okay. Let's go 1. I want a bounce orb here.
Sure. Get your power on something else over here.
Yeah.
And the Shadoon goes back to your hands, so no ongoing for you. That works out.
Yeah, but now I get rid of that stupid Hydrofen. Yeah,
I don't know if you know this, but that Hydrofen is only in this deck because I didn't have any other cards to put in. You know I hate that card.
He's putting in some work this round, so.
Is he?
Yeah. You said you passed? Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah,
and then this is going over here, so.
Yeah, passed.
Okay. I got 1 resource left. I guess I'll just play the old Shadoon back out.
Yeah, get him again. Get him again.
Sure. We'll go there.
So we're splitting this. You get 2, I get 3 situation.
Why do you get 3?
Oh, sorry. You'll get 2 and I'll get nothing.
Yeah.
Good try,
I mean, that's
though.
fine. That's fine. I'll get, well, I will get 3 because I go first. So, like, I'll get 3 right off the bat.
Yeah. Yeah. Not. Yeah. Literally off the bat.
Oh, the dad jokes continue.
This will be a great turn. This is going to be something. All right. Let's go goodbye. Okay. I think, again, predictable stuff.
Oh, well, I'm going to put down a resource
Look at
first.
that. Look at that. Oh, yes. Apologies. Here you go. A face down resource. Goodbye, snail. You're so missed. You're so missed.
Okay.
Let's go here and let's move this here so that your Shadoon doesn't do anything.
Okay.
Least VP, and I choose? Yeah. All right, let's do it. We good?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Psymonk.
Nice.
All right, let's see what we get here. No, that's not anything that we care about. Oops, sorry, I drew that from the top. Yeah, we're going to put that here. Don't do it yet. No, that's just a dumb enchanted draft. Worst card in the game.
Else?
Yeah.
Oh,
There it is.
Okay.
Look at that guy. Yeah, all right. Let's
I guess I'll just have a few.
Let's put this guy here. We'll block him, I guess. I don't know.
Okay.
We'll block him, I guess. We'll put this here. We'll eat him for 1. This will come here. Bleep blop. Beedly boop. That was fun.
Okay.
That was a fun time. Yeah. You could take a turn, I guess.
Go 1, 2, 3.
Unity tactics.
Judge's decree.
That was probably beneficial for you because I did not have anything else in hand to even play. What field are we picking?
Pick field 3.
Embarrassing for you, but I like it. This is the card you play.
Okay.
This is the card you discard. Hey, look, this does nothing because I have a Guardian here, so rip for you. Rip for you.
Oh, my core 2.
So this field, Psymonk gets killed and goes into my
Self amulet will then move that. It still gets KO'd, but I'm gonna win the field.
Yeah. And then we go to this field where you have 7, 10 to my 11, so I'll win that field. And look at that. The legendary 5th round, guys. You love to see it.
We've gone further.
You love to see it. A 5th round. All right. How many allies you got in that discard over there?
I don't know. Not enough.
I'm fixing to do a thing. 1, 2. Oh, you have enough. You have enough, sir. Don't lie.
Are you gonna Psymonk me again?
It's gonna be time.
Oh, you can't because you flipped it. So
it's gonna be May. 2,
okay.
5. Okay, so one of these is gonna go down. We'll do this. One of these is gonna go down.
I'm not gonna put one down.
I am because I'm handsome. We're tied, so let's just start off not being tied, and let's get 2 points.
Okay. Let's kill your chicken.
Okay. Why don't you give your actual familiar, give your other dinosaur -1. And we'll move the snake here. The
Okay.
snake. Snake.
Yeah. 15 to 13. Okay.
Okay, so knowing what your plan,
Oh.
why are you doing this? Why are you touching my thing?
It's not you.
It
You have
is.
initiative.
I have initiative.
Yeah.
You play Genius Decree. I get to. Why are you touching this?
Yeah, I flipped it over, so now you get to choose to switch it up.
I am gonna switch it up. I'm gonna get rid of the Glade because now we don't need that, and we're just gonna put in all 2s.
All 2s. All right.
Did you not want block here?
It is blocked.
Oh, okay. All right. So knowing what you have in Might Ferocity is very good. Remove block. Send him home. And now we'll call it the coup de grace. Three points.
Damn.
And then I get to swap 2 creatures. I think that's it, right? 8, 11 to your 10 there. Well, I think what we really would want to swap then is this to just shut off any ongoings possible and just call it good. I mean, we still have 1 card. Go ahead. We'll leave it to you. Play Unity Tactics.
Unity tactics.
Yeah, play Unity Tactics. Go ahead. Don, do you want to post in the wonderful announcements? Just thanking everyone. I know Gareth did, but he did it in the chat, not
Yeah, of
targeting
course.
anyone. And I want everyone to know they're thanked. Don't you?
Yeah.
No, I don't think there's anything I can do here that matters. Let's go 1. I'll drop a ceiling here. You can move your Terpian back.
Oh,
Now,
Don,
flip.
sweet Star Wars card on stream. How did you know I like Kit Fisto?
Oh, jeez.
What were you doing? You're moving my Turpie into this field? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even know how that popped up.
I like winning this field by a lot.
Here you go.
I'll pass.
Okay. Oh, 1, 2. I'll drop a Tor 2.
Sorry, everybody.
And then move this guy over here, I guess.
Sure.
Yep.
Keep cooking,
Zero.
man.
Oh yeah, and you're out. So.
Yeah, I'll pass. I mean, I could, playing one card isn't going to change anything right now.
Yeah, that Turpian really, really sucked. The second Turpian I was not expecting.
Why? I'm playing the owl.
I know. It's just unexpected still.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, oh my god, we're going
That's,
to do it. We're going to go to a 6th round. But then you did that. And I was like, never mind.
yeah. No, I didn't want a 6th round.
Yeah. That, I guess, whatever. Yep. And
Then you'll
pass.
pass. So you'll take 2, you'll take 2, and then I'll take 2. And guys, a legendary 5th round finally came to a close.
It was almost a legendary
I mean,
6th round.
well, I would have gained 2 points at the start of next round, though. Like, so once the Turpian is on the board, if you can't remove it, and like, here's the realistic part too. I have another Skyer. You have, when you play Might Ferocity, biggest glaring weakness, and this I don't want to spoil anything, but this is a constant theme. Good luck redeploying your familiars.
Yep.
If they get sent home or KO'd, good luck redeploying them.
Yeah, I've been doing the silly mill thing like so much recently. I guess I should stop because it never pans out. It's fun to like mill your opponent out of like 12 cards, like half their deck, but
Yeah.
it doesn't win you a game or anything. It's just like, yeah, all right, I got you down to almost all your cards gone, but there's not enough mill in the game yet to
Yeah,
really
well,
capitalize.
and even when there is, I will just point out, from the design side, mill is never like the actual deck archetype. It's in service of other stuff. So like when you run it with the Kindle, that makes sense, right? Because you're not really milling to mill. You're comfortable with anything that comes. Like, give me the VP, you lost a tamer card, Kindolf gets a power, then he gets another power, then I get a draw. Or, you're doing it with like it and the Glacier Fly. Oh, 2 power, let me put 1 on each. And
Yep.
then get another on the Kindolf and draw. But it's never like the whole strategy is to mill. Because even here, you'll notice, like, dude, your deck, if I was running mill as well, your deck is not all that great either. You're at 11 cards. If I had ran 2, you're at 5. Obviously, we're in a 5th round, guys. Like, that's not super common either. But
Yeah,
yes, it's
whenever I did this against Dawn, like I had less cards than she did because I had the Kindolf. I was like, yeah, no, it's too much draw.
right, right.
I would have got smoked by a mill deck.
But yeah, so I mean, it's like I said, the mill is always just it's meant to be in service of the other stuff, and obviously, why isn't otherwise Enchanted Draft would like just mill, and it doesn't. It mills plus. And I think we can all agree the worst feeling draft is the draft where you like X 3 of their tamer cards. And then it's like, okay, so I paid 1 to like get rid of 3 of your tamer cards, but like now what?
Yep.
All right, Don, I did a redemption game. I didn't use the stupid tree because I do think running the tree and the bat is suicidal. Gotta run the owl. And yes, you have all now seen this is Chase. This is the one deck where I'll run 2 Psymonks. Because if I bring the Haunted Glade, there's a good chance that I can wear down whatever creatures you have there. If I can roll this, the Adult, there's a good chance I can pump your stuff. And two Shaper Magics, right, to reset in that field. By round 3, I should be able to hit you. And the funny part is, I did everything I wanted to do. Even though you removed one of my hats, even though you removed one of my whistles, I did everything I wanted to do. So,
Hey,
like,
I did everything I wanted to do too. So there we are.
I lost one of my drill attacks. Never mind. That was the one thing, but you weren't even removing my stuff. So,
Yep.
and I do think it's funny, by the way, the Psymonk play is the thing that got me your chicken, which protected me from your decree and your dinosaur.
Yep.
Absolute perfection.
That was rough.
Absolute perfection. Because obviously you had more than the chicken in here. If I had pulled any other creature, the Tortu, the Shadoon, I'd have lost a Turpion. I'd have lost, I'd have lost the owl, the snake, and the Turpion. Like that, that would have been devastating. So like top decking, so to speak, that chicken, that was a high roll play for sure. But yeah, no, I don't even like the Skyr or the Hydrofen. But here we are having to run them because we're playing tactics.
Doesn't
The
like the
only
Skyer. What
Yes,
madness.
lame. They're both lame. I didn't put Reprieve or Hidden Power in this deck. So, in case you're curious, what two tactics cards didn't make it in? Those are the two. And by the way, as like a note, Hidden Power wouldn't have helped this whole game. So that was the right call. And Reprieve would have helped, but I don't know that I liked playing with speed that much.
Right.
Because then you got the snail, you got Skyer, you got Reprieve, I got the fan mail. Now we got 8 out of 30 cards that are speed. When you're playing tactics, I don't want to be playing in that pace.
All right,
Well, it's just the three of
Monoferocity
us.
next.
Are we just going until Gareth and staff meeting time? Is that what we're doing?
I thought we were in staff meeting time.
Is it staff meeting time? I think Randy said 9:30 and Gareth said 9:30.
Oh
So you
gosh.
might want to double check.
Whew, yeah, I thought we were just streaming until the campaign ended.
I have no idea. That's above what I would know.
Yep, I can wrap up the stream here.
Well, again, Gareth, they have no time. Okay.
Well, I
Beep.
definitely need a little break here, so I'm going to step away for a bit.
Don, can you jump in, or do we want to end and then staff later? What are you thinking, lady?
That was what I thought.
I gave two options
The
and then
second one.
Okay. Before we three leave, I will just say my apologies for jumping out earlier. Kids being kids. But I appreciate everyone who backed the campaign. I appreciate everyone very much. Can't make stuff without people to make stuff for. So for everyone who shared the campaign, backed the campaign, people like Simba and Shockwave, Curtis coming back, David, for everyone, sharing and pushing the campaign, for everyone who has like groups at home that are waiting to get the game, to show it to them and get them into it. We love y'all and we appreciate you guys. Every single one of you. And that is all I will say about it. But also go look at the new fields and go look at the art. And if you know anyone who's interested in the game, still be recommending the game to them, because there will come a time and there will be more product and there will be more campaigns. And yes, tournaments are coming. They'll be here before you know it. So, all right, guys. Well, Don, if you want to shut her down, we can pop out.
Alrighty.
Pop out.
Thank you so much, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Good night.